I almost forgot. Like I was gonna go almost willy-nilly on this, and I actually forgot. Each each action point is gonna actually count here, so I can't do everything. And I don't think I should waste it on the twins. Because I don't have the ability to get affinity for the twins. Is it, like, important to talk to the twins? No? Because I'm just a little bit afraid that I might be shooting my points where it might not actually be needed. But also no. Because I know I have no affinity points that I can get from them. Because there was that sad story rewards you with rare Digimon like Palmon? Oh. Fair enough. I get you. But no affection, and for story affection is very important. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, jeez. Okay, I want to start with Ali. She's my best girl right now. And I hate making it sound like that, but yeah. I'm trying to give advice without saying too much. I hugely appreciate that, Tons. I hugely appreciate that. It's Ali. Should I try talking to her? Yeah, in a moment, but I'm just like, I want to feel the walls in the window, like, I want to thoroughly just make sure that I'm not missing anything. But also at the same time, I probably will end up just taking out my phone just to make sure that if there's any distortions or not. Huh? Ah, nothing. Hey, Agumon. Also, just an interesting thing. I actually do have a life-size Coromon plush next to me. Because I really do like, you know. Agumon's always been one of my favorite Digimon. And even, you know, the form of Coromon, really cute and adorable. Okay, room is fine. No ghosts. No distortions. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit embarrassing because I haven't done this in a few weeks. God damn it. Abby is really important to everyone, huh? Yeah, that's probably why she's so concerned about staying safe and works so hard for us.
Well, I'm going to work hard for everyone else too.
Yeah, let's both try and be more like Ari. Hey, no fair. I want to be more like her too. I'm right here, you know? This version of Agumon is exactly like Tai's Agumon? Mm-hmm. True, true. That was pretty good. I'm gonna blush, okay? I feel like such a dork. Is something wrong? You don't look so good. No, I'm okay. Just a little tired. That's all. I'm glad we found Saki and the others. But seeing what happened to the professor and that horrible fog, it feels like we've been through a lot in an awful short time. I know exactly how Ari feels. And it's not like I can tell her to just get over it.
Well, don't be too hard on yourself. If you're tired, you should rest.
Agumon's right, Ari. Do you want to lie down? Is there anything I can do for you? Thank you, both of you. Actually, Labramon, there's something you can do. No problem. What is it? Would you let me pet your tail? Well, I've wanted to this whole time. It looks so warm and soft. I bet it's super fluffy. Really? I don't know. You don't want me to? Okay. Just be gentle with it, okay? Of course. You know I will. Thanks, Labramon. Just watching them. Aoi grinning while Labramon looks so conflicted is comforting. Thank you so much for the sub. Huge appreciate tons. Thank you so much. Thank you. And of course, welcome to the VR clan. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Why did I open this? It's an accent when I put the control down. Oh, Howie? Takuma? Sorry about earlier. No, I shouldn't have gotten so flustered. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's fine. Besides, given the circumstances, we're all a bit on edge right now. Thank you, Takuma. That was very encouraging. I approve. Thanks. Well, now that I've run into Aoi, I might as well get her to take on things. And again, also, thank you so much for the follow. Hugely appreciate tons. Thank you. Understandable. Let's see. What's going on? So, what do you think's actually going on right now? I'm not really sure. I can't wrap my head around any of this. Sorry, I know it's a bad answer. It's like how I always blank out on tough questions. I know I ought to be able to force myself to think, but that's easier said than done. Harvey tends to be like your typical honor student, but she can be really indecisive. Still more? How do you feel? Well, I'm scared, worried, and pretty shaken up. Honestly, with the professor gone, I'm having a hard time staying calm. I know I need to relax more, but... How's our situation? It's hard to know what to make of it. After all, we're just kids, with nothing to go on. I think the best thing to do is to try and stay safe until help arrives. What's our next move? So, what do you think our next move should be? Well, we don't know how long our supplies and clothing will last. For now, I think we should focus on our basic needs. You're always so practical, Abby. Sometimes it feels like you're our mom. Stop it. I'm just a worrywart, that's all. Talking to you calmed me down a little bit. Thanks, Takuma. No problem. Same here. We should hear everyone's take on the situation. Anyways, I wish we could even contact someone instead of getting those random jabbled messages. I know. It'd be great if we could even get a signal. At least that only took one action. Would have been terrible if it took more than just one, like previously. Because it had to like continuously like, more talk. Though I don't mind talking to Ami. She's really nice. Let's see. Map. So that was one. But is there something that she says even afterwards? I've calmed down a bit now. Thanks for talking to me, Takuma. Okay, so that is basically it. Okay, moving on. Classroom. Maybe here first. So I haven't talked to any of these two, like, before. You know, we haven't really been properly introduced yet.
That's true. Hi, I'm Agumon. Nice to meet you.
And I'm Takuma.
I'm Floramon, Saki's partner. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lockmon. I'm Shoji's partner, I guess.
I take it we are all on the same side then.
Of course.
Well, I'm more on Saki's side. If she ever leaves, I'm going with her. Well, you sure don't beat around the bush.
She doesn't seem bad, though. And she helped protect those two.
Naturally. Saki is very special.
Yeah, I care a lot about Suji, too.
Got it. Well, It's nice to meet you both. I feel a little bit of an ego here.
What's wrong, Takuma? Aren't you going to talk with Shuji and Saki?
Yeah. Way to push me. Are you okay, Saki? You seem kind of down. Yeah, well, when I think about the professor. Come on, Saki. Don't get so upset. Can't you spare a smile from me? Florimon. Oh, sure, thanks. Man, what are we supposed to do? Cheer up, Shuji. Get away from me, you monster!
I'm sorry.
What is with you? You're supposed to be a monster, but you're so
Pathetic.
Lopmon and Florimon are both trying to be encouraging, but with different results. Saki seems receptive, while Shuji is almost scared of Lopmon.
I feel bad for Lopmon.
Yeah, reminds me of Ryo and Kunamon.
If this keeps up, it's not going to end well.
What do you mean?
I'm not really sure. I just get that feeling.
I'm even less sure what Agumon is trying to say, but it is a shame that they don't get along. Fuck Shuji? Annoys me so much. Yeah, true. Same. I mean, he could at least be a lot nicer to Lopmon. Poor little one. She doesn't deserve this kind of like shit from him. So, what is around here that's... Okay, this hasn't changed at all, has it? No, hasn't changed a bit. The only bunny Digimon, he's a dick to... the only bunny, and he's a dick to her. Yeah, true. Bunny Digimon don't deserve such hate from people. Kick Shuji in the shin. Okay, this hasn't changed, has it? Nope. Okay. Oh, waste my point on you later. Can I talk to her? No? So is this like a conjoined kind of like point thing? Speak to one, speak to them all? Professor, what should I do? Shuji, stop that, would you? All that talking to the professor is driving me crazy. But Saki, aren't you sad? He was so good to us. And then he was gone. That's why I'm telling you to stop. Because I can't help thinking about what happened. Professor saved me too. Was very nice to me. And then, when I think about what happened, I'm sorry. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. No idea how to pronounce your name in chat, but hi, and welcome.
Man, they're both so sad.
Clearly, they're upset about what happened to the professor. gonna cheer both up? Come on, you two. Don't get so down. It's not what the professor would want, is it? You're right. It's not. And I mean, I know that, but still... Come on. How long are you two going to mope around? You were both so fired up before. Have you stopped caring about whether we stay here or go exploring? Say it however you want. I'll try to think of something. But yeah, welcome. No, wait! Don't bring that up. You think I've stopped caring? I've been saying we should go explore this whole time. Riz, haro desu. Haro desu. I think I'm gonna stick with Riz for now. Sounds good. What? You know I can't allow something so dangerous. I can't believe you. How can you be so stubborn? I'm the oldest one here. It's my responsibility. Well, I'm a lot more concerned about getting home than I am about your responsibility.
Oh no. Now they're fighting again.
You see, this is what I was afraid was going to happen. Well, at least they're both fired up again. So, I take it neither one of you has changed their mind. That's right. We're going exploring. No, we've gone backwards. We're staying right here. We're going. We're staying. Guess I'll come back again later.
Keep it friendly.
Fuck. I need to hydrate after that. God damn it. I can talk to her? Only afterwards? I'm starting to think I should have just comforted her instead. Man, they're still at it. This could take a while. I'd better go talk to the others. Well, that was a waste of a point. Shouldn't have wasted it on you. Rude face, McRootston. Shuji might be the oldest, but this man has no balls. Well, for someone who's the oldest, he really is a childish little shit. Sorry, I thought I had a better thing to say about him. Oh, it's Rio. He looks a bit worried. Yeah, he reacts wildly and is such a coward. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, boy. So I'm guessing you like, Rio? Oh, it's Rio. He looks a bit worried. Rio-kun! Wait, Agumon, you can't understand what Kunamon says, right?
Kinda. Q. That means something like Rio's not so well and I'm worried about him.
Right, okay. I kind of got that impression myself. Still, even if I can't tell what Kunmon is saying, you guys get it, right?
I don't know. Probably some of us do, but others don't.
Huh. It must be tough not being able to communicate.
Q? Q Q.
Love the voices. Thank you.
I think it seems thank you, but I don't get why.
Oh, well, you're welcome, Kunmon.
Q Q. Q Q.
No. Yes, that's it. Rio? Are you feeling alright? Are you feeling okay? What's up?
Who are you talking to? There's nobody there. Q.
Nora's voices make fiction novels fun to watch. It's something. Seriously, Rio, are you sure you're okay? Shut up. It's all over anyway. It's over for us. That's why. Yes, she's coming for me. It's no use. He won't even look at me. I hope this is just him getting flustered or experiencing some temporary form of shock. Like, what do you do when somebody gets like this? Leave them alone? That feels wrong. Anyone know a better, thing to do? Should I force him to engage, or just leave him to worry on his own? Because I'm actually really concerned, I don't want to leave him. That's one for leave him. Here's what Jay would respond with. Agree? Okay. So we leave him to his own devices. We don't force him into coming to terms with things that he's not ready with. I wouldn't want to unintentionally make things worse. I'll just leave him alone. It's all over then. He'll be okay, right? Man need some time alone? I guess so. It's over. It's all over. We're done for. Finished. Completely screwed. I'm worried about Rio, but I think I'll leave him to Kunimon for now. Why don't we go back to the others, Agumon?
Sure.
Just love Kunimon.
Q. Kiwi?
Yeah, I still have no idea what you're saying. Sorry, Kunimon.
Q.
You're apologizing? What an idiot. Hey, don't make fun of me. Kunimon might not understand exactly what I'm saying.
Kiwi. Q.
What? Like anyone's listening to what you have to say. Yeah, nobody's listening. Huh? Rio, what are you talking about? Q. Yeah, right. Not a chance. You, me, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Q.
I don't know. Yes, that's it. All in my head. that's, that's, that's all this is. Agumon? Do you think Rio is actually talking with Kunamon?
That's what it looks like. But I don't know if Rio realizes what's happening. Q.
Shut up, loser. I wonder what Kunamon is saying. Somehow I don't think Rio is going to tell me. That was enlightening. Now I leave. Before I get a concussion. Minoru, what's that guy doing? I mean, he's doing something. Guess there's nothing else to... Hold on. Oh. Okay, so the text hasn't changed much. Minoru's in favor of exploring. What do you think of leaving here, Agumon?
I don't know.
What? What's keeping you from making up your mind?
Well, if you wanted to go and explore, I want to go too. And if you wanted to stay, so would I. Either way, I protect you.
Not exactly the kind of answer I was looking for. Still, thanks, Agumon. I'd like to get your opinion too, Falcomon. Oh? You would? Yeah. What do you think? Should we stay here? Or go out and explore? Well, it is no easy decision, but ultimately I favor exploration. Right? It's the only real option. Why is that your preference? We know too little of this world. We must find how to save you and identify threats. We must, of course, be wary of enemies and the fog, but it's not as if we have no recourse. If we sense danger, we can run. So long as we are not pursued, we can stay safe.
Good thinking, Pokemon. Not that I really understand all of it.
You put a lot of things into this strategy. I knew I could count on you. Hey, what about me? I had to figure out that much too. But there are benefits to staying here. You should consider what everyone has to say. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, Falcomon. Sorry if the Agumon voice goes a little bit up and down. It's hard to stay consistent with that. Wait. Oh, that's when I was talking to him. Oh, okay. No, I see. Oh, hey, Minoru. Didn't expect to find you here.
Huh? You seem down.
I think you will find he is merely calm rather than down. Isn't that so, Minoru? Yeah, I just needed to clear my head. Everyone is so divided. Not that I'm exactly the most cooperative guy myself. Really? But you get along with everyone, Minoru. Ha! The truth is, I've got a rotten personality. I get along just to get by. It's nothing to be proud of. I can talk a good game, but that doesn't help much with all these monsters. Not at all. Minoru. Minoru is not usually this negative. Riz, thank you so much for the follow. Hugely appreciated tons. And welcome to the VR clan. Hugely appreciated tons. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Maybe it'll help if I let him talk about what's on his mind. What's going on? So, what do you think's actually going on right now? Beats me. It kind of feels like we're in some weird kind of sci-fi story, though. Definitely the sort of thing you'd only expect to see in fiction. Jay, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Riz. Hugely appreciate tons. Thank you, thank you. But there's no use crying about it, right? Might as well enjoy it. You could live your whole life and never see anything like this. And it's happening now. You sure have an interesting way of looking at things.
Sci-fi? Fiction? What are those?
I too am uncertain, but from how Minoru speaks of them, they must be enjoyable.
Then I bet I'd like them too.
Let's see. How are you feeling? Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not depressed or anything. I'm actually pretty excited. Can't wait to see what happens next. I hope you like the emotes. Hugely appreciate it again. Thank you so much. Let's see. There's more. Okay, we still have 2 more here. How's our situation? What do you make of our current situation, Minoru? This all seems like fun to you? I'm being optimistic, it's true. But you can't act like this is some funeral all the time. That's why I want to be a little upbeat, you know? Yeah. It's not like Minoru is oblivious, but he's trying to stay fired up. As for our situation, here's what I think. We've been thrown into another dimension. At first I thought we might be in the future, but that doesn't make any sense. And this isn't some movie set either. We talked about that. It's probably the least realistic answer, but it might just be the truth. So think about it. If we accept that this is what happened, how did we get here? And since we made it here somehow, there's got to be a way back, right? Yeah, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. Good thinking, Minoru. Very cool and level-headed of you.
Amazing, Minoru.
I know, right? And then there's this screwed up message. I bet it's the key to getting out of here. What? All this nonsense? I don't know. You sure about that? Hey, I'm just saying it might be a clue or something. Gotta turn over every stone. Anyway, yeah, we shouldn't give up just yet. I guess not. You sure are something else, Minoru. So, what do you think our next move should be? Adventure, of course. But let's go adventuring. We've got monster partners backing us up. We ought to get out of there and we ought to get out there and explore this place. There's no point just sitting around. That's quite the approach. Right? I'll totally make it big someday. Minoru's kidding around, but I can still hear the trembling in his voice. So, that's what I've been thinking. Was it any help? It was a big help, thanks. Of course, you'll need to get everyone's opinion before we settle anything. Yeah, I know. Good luck thinking up something that'll get us all on the same page. Guess all on the same page, huh? Minoru can seem thoughtless, but he really does care. Okay, so Minoru has changed places, and so has Mr. Know-It-All with poor Lopon, and Saki is still in the same place. Now that they have split up, I can actually at least talk to them properly, hopefully. Oh, it's Saki. I wonder if she's gotten used to this place. Floramon, you get along really well with Saki. Have you two always been like that? Well, when we met, we were constantly on the run, so there was no time for fighting. And you know Saki can be fearless. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Speaking your mind without being afraid of what others might think does take courage. But don't you think it's normal for us to get along? After all, you two seem pretty close.
You bet we are.
Sure, but we didn't start out that way. I mean, I was pretty scared at first. So was Minoru. I think only Aoi and Labramon started out on good terms like you two. Oh yeah, Aoi seems like she's pretty brave too. That's the problem with you boys. Oof, I guess I can't really argue with you on that. Well, what matters is that you're getting along now. Try to keep that connection. Right? You know, you're surprisingly well put together, Floramon. Hey, what do you mean, surprisingly? So rude. Such a precious flower. Oh, Takuma. Come here, would you? I could use someone else's opinion. Hey, what about me? Alright, sorry. It's funny, though. Talking with you feels like talking to myself, Floramon. It's weird. What's that supposed to mean? I don't mind joining you, but Are you sure you don't want someone else? I'd take anyone at this point. Maybe you can tell, but I get lonely pretty easily. I feel like a lot of girls are like that. I feel attacked right now. I feel very attacked. Takuma, you attack me with words. I don't appreciate that.
I get lonely easily too. Does that mean I'm a girl?
No. No, you don't seem much like a girl to me, Agumon. Still, Ami told me she likes reading by herself. So maybe she doesn't get lonely? Huh. Speaking of lonely, how did Haru and Miyuki survive here all alone for so long? It's weird, because even if it's a little different, sitting here in the cafeteria, eating lunch like this, makes me feel like it's all been a bad dream. Wouldn't that be nice? Then the professor wouldn't have... Seems like Saki is still upset about the professor. Maybe I'd better leave her alone. Hey, talk to me about something, would you? Huh? That'll help. Get my mind off things? Okay. I guess if she wants to talk, we should. Right. How do you feel? So, how does all this make you feel? I don't know. So much crazy stuff has happened. I feel like I'm about to explode. To be honest, this is all way too much for me to deal with. I'm really not sure how to react. The best I can do is just not think about it at all. If I'm sad, I'll cry. If I'm scared, I'll scream. That's good enough for me. Sure. I can certainly understand how Saki feels. We're all basically in the same boat, myself included. If I let myself dwell on things, I'd be frozen with terror. So I hold on to hope. I need to keep pushing forward. Otherwise I might end up like Rio. Did I lose you? Oh, sorry. There's a lot on my mind. I get it. Honestly, if I weren't careful, I think I'd go to pieces. Look, I don't really know about our current situation, but here's my take. Remember that Miu said about the curse when we first met? Yeah? I think that was true. You, think so? Could that really be true? Creatures we have never seen before, strange jumbled messages. Sounds like a curse to me. Oh, you got one of those messages too, huh? They are kinda creepy, aren't they? At least everyone's here. If it were just me, well, I'd tear up just thinking about it. What's our next move? So, what do you think our next move should be? I really don't know. Pass. I'll leave the thinking to you and Aoi. Me? Why me? What do you mean? Don't you usually make the final call? Do I? Maybe you're right. What's going on? So, what do you think? What do you think's actually going on right now? How should I know? Yeah, I hear you on that one. Whatever happens is going to happen. What matters is how we act when it happens, right? Well, thanks for sharing your thoughts. That was helpful. Good. It helped take my mind off things too. Thanks, Takuma. Alright, I'd better get going. Sure thing. Good luck. Make sure you take the time to talk to everyone.
Will do. See you later.
Aren't you going to talk to the others? Or was there something else? No. I think I was leaving for now. Okay, jerk. Fess up. It's Shuji. What is he doing? Can I just talk to Lopmon instead of this jerk? Lopmon is following Shuji around a few steps back, like a frightened child. I know you said you're all different, but I'm surprised some of you are like Lopmon. Timid, frightened, and cowardly. I mean,
yeah, lots of us are really scared all the time. But the ones who are like...
hold on. God damn it, my throat is hurting me. Hold on.
But the ones who are like that tend to stick together and look out for each other.
That makes sense, but that's not what Lopmon is doing.
Right? He could just get along with Shuji. I think he'd be okay.
Well, I hope so. Almost killed my voice. Hey, Lopmon, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm gathering food. I'm going to get as much as I can, then give it all to Suji.
That's nice. I hope he appreciates it.
Yeah, I hope so too. More's over there. Let's check it out.
Wait, no. If we get too far, it might put Shuji in danger.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
You really are looking out for Shuji, aren't you?
Yeah, fighting scares me, but Shuji is important to me.
Given how Shuji treats him, that's really admirable. If only he could see that. Hey, huh? Shuji? What are you doing on here? Oh, I thought maybe I could find some food. Nuts or wild vegetables or something? Hold on. I just needed to hydrate a little bit. But we've still got plenty of food. And I thought you were against exploration. I am, but I wanted to do something to help out. But besides, I can always run to safety from here. And having more food can't hurt. It's not like there's anything else I can do to contribute. Well, I don't think that's true. He's doing his best. I know that. And I can appreciate that he has a strong sense of responsibility. But it seems like a waste of energy. Not that I could come right out and say that. Let me help you, Shuji. It's gonna be hard to do all on your own. Here, let me help you. No, I got this. You've got other stuff to do, don't you? Leave this to me. Oops, that backfired. By the way, Takuma, did you get one of those garbled messages as well? Oh, yeah. You too, Shuji? That's right. I can't call, but illegible messages like that get through just fine. So weird. How in the world can this be happening?
Shuji? Lopman, where have you been? I went to get some nuts. Wow, look at all those. Great job.
I never asked you to do that.
Keep away from me. I'm sorry. Poor Lopman.
I realize Shuji is scared of Lopmon, but this just seems cruel. Poor Lopmon. Shuji can eat the bag of 7 decks of the Circles of Hell, quite honestly. Hello, what's this? What's this? Speaking of nuts, got an acorn. Well, guess it was worth coming out here. I want to slap him. It's Minoru and Aoi. Maybe I should talk to them. Last time, there was something that I was able to... Oh! Wrong button. God damn it. Take out my phone. Found something. What's this? Sincerity melon. Can't wait to get my hands on some courage strawberries or friendship apples. Sorry. I'm being silly. Wait. Okay. Hey, Takuma, have you seen Labramon? No, what's wrong? She's always with you, right? That's why I was getting worried. She was right here just a minute ago. Then she couldn't have gone far.
Right. I bet I bet you'll find her in no time.
Anyway, I'm sure you don't have to worry. Labramon's a lot tougher than you or me. I guess that's true. Thank you, Takuma and Agumon. Where did Labramon go, though? Can't see. Falcama? Where? Minoru, what's wrong? We were together just a second ago, but now Falcamon's gone. Where'd he go? To the bathroom? Agumon might run off without saying anything, but Falcamon would let you know, right? He sure would. Still, this is Falcamon we're talking about. I'm not worried. I got kicked out of that. Minoru, what's that guy doing? Hey, Takuma, have you seen Falcamon anywhere? I haven't, no. Don't tell me he's been gone this whole time. That's right. At first I figured he'd be right back, so I wasn't too worried. But now that he's been gone for so long, I'm starting to think maybe something happened. Huh? That's weird. I seem to have lost track of Agumon too. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. And you don't know where he went? Beats me. Knowing Agumon though, I doubt he'd go far. Right? Maybe I just need to wait and Falcamon will come back too. He says that, but I can tell he's still worried about Falcamon. At least he's not crazy enough to go out looking on his own without Falcamon. Nora would definitely get lost out there. Still, I wish I could reassure him. I'll keep an eye out. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out. I'm going all around the school anyway. That'd be great. Thanks, man. Oh, but don't let it distract you from talking to everyone. Besides, you never know. He might come back on his own. Right. Got it. Anyway, I'll keep waiting for a little while longer. Cool. I'll be sure to send him your way if I see him. Great, thanks. Excuse me. Is there any... Yeah. Apparently there is something. What's this? I'm just picking up food all over the place. Except for the cafeteria. Picking up food everywhere except the cafeteria. That would be very dodgy to me. Hey, you want food? Yeah. Cafeteria? No. The grass. Really? And the classroom? Underneath my desk? You mean the gum? No. Ribs. Really? That's weird. You want this apple? Yeah, sure. Where did you get that? Also the classroom? No. Toilet. I apologize if you're eating right now. Kunimon? Where's Rio? Kunimon. What's he doing, I wonder? Kunimon is looking to become a beautiful butterfly. Or an annoying bee Digimon that can sting you to death. To the irony will not be called Beemon, but a Flymon. What are you doing by yourself? Where's Rio?
Q?
Oh, sorry. I still can't tell what you're saying. Wait, I think I can guess, though. Rio must still be in bad shape, huh? Is that why you decided to go out for a walk? Man, if only there was some way for us to communicate. Huh? Oh, I know. Why don't you try using gestures?
QQ?
Yeah, the way you're tilting your head? Like that. I can totally understand. How can I put this? Why don't you try using movements to show me what you're thinking?
QQ?
I'm here and watching just... and, all good, all good. There. That's a nod. This might just work. Let's see. Why did you leave Rio? Are you sure it was safe to leave Rio? I know he's in rough shape, but should he be alone?
Q?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not blaming you. No need to look upset. After all, the others are in the school too, so it's a lot safer in there than outside. And I'm sure there are times you'd like to be alone. Hey, that reminds me. Agumon and some of the others are missing too. Have you seen Agumon? Hey, Kunimon, have you seen Agumon or any other missing person? We're looking for them.
Q?
What? Doesn't that go to the shrine? You mean that's where they all went?
Q?
But why? What's there to do at the shrine? We leave the decision to you, they said. We'll only do or go when you've decided, they said. Leaves without Takuma. Yep. We're the primary people that actually wanted to go instead. Where are you going? Is there something you wanted to do here? Or are you heading somewhere else?
Q?
Oh, he's pointing... That's easy enough to get. Let's see. That way will lead to the shrine? Why do you want to go there?
Q?
What's he doing now? Shaking his head? Staying alert? Looking for something? Sorry, I don't get it. Why are you here? What is it that brings you here, Kunimon?
Q?
What the heck? A circle? No. Something big. We're Is that some kind of outline? Sorry, I don't get it.
QQ.
What? Are you saying I should follow you? I don't know. I feel like going into the forest without Agumon would be dangerous. But if that's where Agumon and the others are, I would like to go bring them back. Right, that settles it. Take me to Agumon and the others.
Wee!
Can't believe this is where everybody went. Hey, Agumon, where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. Look! There's something there. Something here.
Hey, what are you all doing?
Oh, Takuma! This way!
Why are all of you out here?
I just got this feeling like something was here.
Something like what? Be on your guard, everyone. There's definitely something there. What? What is it? I can smell something. I have to be careful.
You know what it is?
No. I'm telling you to be careful because I don't know. Whatever it is, it's certainly a creature like us. But we can't say if it's friend or foe.
See? Look over there. Something's rustling through the bush.
Brush. Brush? Wait. Don't get any closer. It could be dangerous. Let's watch from here. Yeah, let me just... Hold on. Hello there. Ah, what's this? It feels like a voice or someone's consciousness in my head. Somehow I lost my way in the mountain while scrounging for food. Tramping through the woods. I was just about to give up when a queer creature appeared before me. It clearly wasn't human, from the looks of it. Yet it approached me, speaking my language. What are you, a demon? Stay away from me. Yipes! What's your problem? Stop throwing rocks at me. The demon pathetically defended itself from the stones I threw. Upon closer inspection, it seems pretty weak. Maybe it isn't a bad monster. So, you don't want to eat me? Eat you? Perish the thought. I just wanted to be your friend. My friend? If a monster suddenly showed up, talking about being friends with you, anyone would get scared, wouldn't they? But the strange thing is, I trusted what it said, almost immediately. I couldn't put my finger on it, but one thing was clear. This creature was on my side. Alright, sure, I want to be your friend too. Honest? Yeah, I'm so happy. Say, sorry about throwing that stuff at you. Did I hurt you? I'm pretty tough, no worries. Still, it's nice to know you care. Shut up. You've got a mouth on you for a monster. Again with that monster. You got me pegged wrong, you know? Excuse me? Hmm. Don't think I fully trust you yet. I'm calling it like I see it. Oh boy. Well, what should I call you anyway? Me? My name is... just like that. This monster joined me for a time. Strange indeed, but I didn't mind. It was on my side, after all. For now, I'll head back to the village. Show off my new friend, and prove to that lot who look down on me just how wrong they are. I'm sure all of them will be blown away. I can hardly wait. That just means I have to get down this mountain that much faster. Okay, that's chapter 2, huh? Oh, that's that. Good thing I took out the phone. Yeah, things got real crazy when Agumon rushed right in and chased it off. Sorry. Thanks for staying with him. Oh, it's fine. See, over there? There's something in the grass. It doesn't smell like anything dangerous, but you should still be careful. I mean, you would be stupid if you weren't careful. I too sensed some manner of presence and came to investigate. But my senses alone cannot tell friend from foe, so I decided to approach cautiously. Then Agumon arrived and simply charged forward with reckless abandon. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like I should apologize for Agumon. Agumon is convinced there's no danger, but I recommend caution in any case.
I sensed something over there. So I thought I'd go see what it was.
So that's what happened? You should have said something.
Sorry. It's just... it didn't seem dangerous.
Right, well, let's see what it is. I feel like there's something here. Should I check with my camera? That shadow. Digimon. Alright then. And then of course I can put in... Let's see how they fare along. I don't feel so good. Someone help. Just kidding. Did I get you? Oh, you scared me. Next, what you think be a good prank? More balloons? I guess not. This thing every day is just so boring. Let's do something then. And I pissed it off. Oh well. I tried. Can win them all. Can always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you get what you need. Sorry, it's very corny quoting a song in a moment like this. Digimon. Look at him move. Damn it, they paralyzed Falcomon. Come on. There's only 3 of them, right? Wait, there's a package. Someone needs to go run for it. Okay, I see the 3rd. Stick with Falcomon. Fly, Agumon! I say that, but any meaning for flying is not really there. Lumbermon is one of my new faves. Oh, same here. Same here. Such a cool design for dog lovers. Definitely. Definitely. We never had amazing dog rookies. Same. That's so very true. I mean, the first time we saw a dog Digimon, apart from Doberman, that sacrificed himself in season 3 of, which was Digimon Tamers. We saw like a jokish dog Digimon called Dogmon, which snickered like Muttley from the Dick Dastardly cartoon. Didn't like that one. Seemed like a very malice Digimon. So Labramon is like one of the really nice dog Digimon that I was able to see. Let's see, Pokemon. Right. Blazing Ice. Pokemon's new evolution line is really nice. Ooh, definitely. Respectable. Go Kudamon. Go Lockmon. Oops. They really don't want him to fly, do they? Nothing better than the Black Cat Digimon in Digimon Tamers? Black Gotamon? I mean, Black Gotamon's even in Ghost Game, I think. Because I know there was an Impmon, but he wasn't really a cat Digimon. Impmon, okay. Impmon was still good. Definitely love his Beelzemon form. His Mega Level. Ooh, this is chains. Wage not, what not? And no? Hold on. How much farther can you run in his Digivolve state? Yeah, when he turns into a badass biker? Yes. Finish him. And he can go Chaos Mode? Yes. Okay, so we can reach the box first. Which wasn't in Tamers, but it's sick. I know there is a different mode he goes into, considering the eye color change and the difference in weapon. But that was like just near the end of Tamers, when he took on Leomon's resolve. Was that Chaos Mode? Might have been? Not entirely sure. I would have to quickly look it up sometime. I think Falcomon would reach the box faster. Oh well. Fly, Falcomon! We'll keep the last Digimon occupied. Just letting you know. Hey, Red! Might die later. What have you done this time? Red. When was the last time that you took your lactose pills, by the way? I was thinking of the X antibody form. Ah, the X antibody form. Still a pretty good form with Beelzemon. Chaos mode is in Tamer. Yeah. Okay, let's see. An assist from here. Move all back. Hold on. Okay, so you'll have to climb upwards. Sorry, Diatrimon. But you're the only one that's fast enough to get to that box. Let's just give this Kazimon a warning, right? Ha! No damage at all, friend. Go, go, Diatrimon. Alright, open it. Give it your all. What's in the box? Okay. I'll take that. Okay, now we finish it. Got what we want? It's Agumon and the others. What are they doing here, I wonder? Wait, you're saying that wasn't...
Look, Takuma! There's something there! Wow! Something. Just jump down!
What's with that thing? Are you sure it's not going to attack? It appears wary of our presence. Look, it's hurt.
Maybe that's why it's upset. It's been glaring at us this whole time. What should we do, Takuma?
Shouldn't we treat its wound? It's probably why it's so agitated. You're so kind, Takuma. You sound just like Aoi. Are you sure? That creature is wounded. It might try to fight back. It looks scared of us. Maybe it's the injury. I'm sure it'll see we mean no harm if we take it slow and steady. Ooh! We got a Gomamon? I didn't know that was possible, but okay. Cool. Yay. It's Lopmon, but Shuji is nowhere to be seen. Can't be just sure these days. I could just like take a picture of her, like, Oh, there goes my last point. Huh? Mothman? What are you doing here? Are you by yourself?
Yeah.
Where's Shuji?
I tried calling for him, but he won't answer me.
Oh, sounds like you've got problems of your own.
Takuma, how do you feel about us?
Huh? You mean about you? Agumon and the others? Right. Trusty partners. You guys are trustworthy partners. That's what I think. You're always there to help when we're having a hard time. You're like our monster saviors. It's all thanks to you that we're alive right now.
Well, maybe that's true for you and Agumon.
Isn't it true for you too?
I don't know.
Mobmon is concerned about his friendship with Shuji. I know that, but there's no way I could know what to say that would help them. All I can do is say how I feel. Momon doesn't seem satisfied. But what else is there to say? Would it have been better if I said trusty and cool instead?
さて、そろそろ昼だし、戻って話し合いの続きをしないと。アグモ、戻ってきたか。
タクマ、大変大変、すっごいの見つけた。
すっごいの？
なんかね、大きくてビヨーンってしてて、とにかくすっごいんだよ。
大きくてビヨーン？なんだそれ、全然わからないぞ。
なんだっけ、ファルコモンが言ってたんだけど。あ、そうだ、電波塔だ。
Radio tower?
電波塔？あ、電波塔か。
Took me a while. I quickly got everyone together, and they were thrilled by Agumon's discovery.
電波塔っていうくらいだから電波が届いてるよな。そこまで行けばスマホが使えるんじゃね？
それに高い建物だよね。上まで登ればこの辺の様子とか見えるよ。
そこはどれくらいの高さなんだ？
すっごく高い。
ファルコモンも見たんだよな。大体でいいからどれくらいの高さかわかるか？
ふむ、比較物がないから正確にはわからないが、遠目で見た限りでもこの校舎より大きかったな。
そんだけでかけりゃ間違いなく電波塔だな。
設備は生きているのかしら？
それはわからない。そもそも我々は電波塔がどういうものかも知らないからな。
行ってみればわかるでしょう。ひょっとしたら誰かいるかもしれないし。そうね、ここで話しててもしょうがないわ。それじゃあ山登りね。頑張りましょう、葵。え、山登り？そうよ。あれ、言ってなかったかしら。電波塔は森を抜けた先の峠を越えて山のてっぺんにあるわ。
森を抜ける？冗談じゃない。探索は反対だと言っただろ。ただでさえ怪物がさまよっているのに登山だって？僕たちだけじゃ無理だ。ここに残るべきだ。
修二、怒らないで。
うるさい。お前は黙ってろ。
無駄だ。何したって意味ねえよ。
そうは言いますけどね、修二先輩。言ってみなきゃ何も変わらないっしょ。子供だけで何ができるんだ。大人の救援が来るのを待つしかないじゃないか。
来るわけねえだろ。
そうよ。来ないって修二さんだって言ってたじゃん。
言ってない。そ れを口にしたら本当に来ないかもしれないじゃないか。
Even knowing that there wasn't much chance of rescue, none really, Shuji still hoped.
私も一緒に行くわ。ラブラもついてきてくれる？もちろんよ、葵。
おい、葵君もここに待機して様子を見るのに賛成じゃなかったのか。
もし電波塔でスマホが使えるようになれば、先生やみんなに連絡がつくかもしれない。大人の助けを呼べるかもしれないんじゃないですか？
助けを呼べる。
そうなればあとは救助を待つだけです。修二さん、それでもまだ探索は反対ですか？
やる気だね、葵ちゃん。これで行く派が過半数超えたんじゃない？
僕も電波塔は気になる。もちろん行くよ。これで僕、ミノル、サキ、葵さんの4人が行く派だね。
で、どうします修二先輩。
だがしかし、
Shuji must really not want to go back out there if he's still not convinced. If only there were some way to win him over. Well, if we don't do anything, we'll eventually run low on food.
修二さん、心配しなくても食べ物なら少しは持っていけますよ。
そんなこと心配してたんすか？なんなら食える草を教えましょうか？
誰もそんなこと心配していない。や
れやれ、そこまで言われたら反対する理由もないな。
じゃあ皆さん、いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。
何言ってんだよ、ハル、みゆき。二人とも一緒に行くからな。
二人っきりでここにいてもまた敵が来るかもしれないだろ。
第一、ハルにもみゆきにも相棒の怪物がついていないじゃないか。危ない目には合わせないぞ。
僕も守るぞ。
すぐに便乗するんだから、この子は。アグモはいっつもこんな感じなのよ。
あ、りょう先輩はお留守番頼みますね。
待てよ、俺だけ置いてくなよ。行くよ、行きゃいいんだろ。
何よ、亮ったら。協調性もないくせに一人は嫌なんだ。
いいって。あれでやっといつもの寮に戻れたんだ。このところおかしかったけど、あいつは嫌味や悪態ついてるくらいでちょうどいいんだ。
Following directions from Agumon and the others, we emerge onto a mountain path.
校舎から近いところにこんな場所があったなんて。
神社のある森のあたりをほんの少し左に抜けただけなのに。
We are a big group, and Hara's a little kid, but we still made it in under an hour.
この崖、斜面がずっと下まで続いてるわ。傾斜は緩いけど、転んだら谷底まで落ちてしまいそう。
あ、見て、大 きい橋がある。
大きい橋だな。僕こんなの初めて見たよ。
またその話？飽きないわね。
何の話？
アグモンのなりたいものの話よ。
僕もあんな風に大きくなりたいんだ。
At least he has dreams to follow and pursue. Like being as big as a bridge. That's admirable. What do you aspire to?
To be a big bridge.
Okay, Algamon. Thanks. You want to be a big bridge. Good.
A なたたちってその辺不思議よね。タクマもそう思わない？
うん。アグモンたちが不思議なのはそこに限った話じゃないけどね。
That's normal about Agumon.
それもそうだわ。存在そのものが不思議だったわ。
それほどでも。
別に褒めてないからね。
フローラモンたちと仲良くしてたからつい忘れがちだったけど、この子たちって何なんだろうな。
Yeah, that's the kind of question I wish the professor were here to answer. Not that I can say that in front of Saki.
Ryo, 大丈夫か？
こんなとこで襲われたら今度こそ死ぬ。
ここら辺に危なそうな感じはないから大丈夫だぞ。
うるせえ、こっち来んな。俺なんてどうだっていいだろ。ほっといて先に行けよ。
そうはいかない。僕たちは誰一人欠けるわけにはいかないんだ。教授のためにも僕は
僕だって同じ気持ちなんだよ。放っておけるわけないって。
I don't want to lose I don't want to lose another person the way we lost the professor. And now he's back to mumbling under his breath again. At least he's keeping pace. Hopefully that's a good sign.
随分歩いたが、電波塔はこの山の上なんだよな。
間違いないぞ。
あれねえ、あそこに誰かいるよ。あれって
カイトじゃん。
Oh well.
本当か？
よかった、無事だったのね。
いや、カイトだけじゃない。一緒にいるのは誰だ？ おい、てめえミュウをどこにやった？正直に答えねえとどうなるかわかんねえぞ。
はあ、だから何度も言ってるけど答える義理なんてないって言ってるでしょ。
上等だこら。
カイト。
ああ、
カイト、よかった、無事だったんだな。
お前ら手伝え。こいつは
助けてください。
え？
この人にいきなり大声で怒鳴られて、私何も知らないのに。
ふざけるな、人間の姿をした化け物が。
カイト、やめるんだ。一体何があったんだ。
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Drachmon, Kaito's partner. I'm Agumon, Takuma's partner.
And I'm Takuma. Nice to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. Now I'd better explain why things are so messed up. Kaito and Miu were going through the forest together. Then Kaito went to scout ahead. He came back and Miu was gone, so he started looking for her. And this is where I come in. Drachmon offered to help right away, so I knew he must be alright. Wow, that was kind of a snap judgment, although I guess it worked out this time. Anyway, I started helping Kaido look for Miu, and then that human woman showed up. Hold on.
Yeah, can't really sense her like you can the rest of us.
Sure, but of us can mask. Well, some of us can mask our presence, so I'm not sure you can go by that. So, what are you going by? Instinct. And I trust Kaido, which means I trust his instinct too. But is that really good enough? What if you're wrong? Then we can just apologize. Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Kaido's a lad? Mm-hmm. What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. We should start by hearing what they have to say.
Good thinking, Aoi. That's just what we should do.
There's not any anomalies here, right? Like a woman's face, maybe? That's a big anomaly. No anomalies. Numbermon? I'd rather talk to Lopmon than you. What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We just have to find out. You're asking about that. Yes, asking about that sounds like a good place to start. Takuma, do you think you can handle this? What? Me? I'll go with you, of course. But I think you're the best one for the job. Can I count on you to take care of this? Okay, I'll do what I can.
Good luck.
Thanks. can't trust Kaido and his instinct. Are either of you concerned about Kaido and the woman fighting?
Nah. Nah.
Hey, Kaido's a friend. I think you should at least be a little concerned. You keep talking about Kaido. Who is he? Huh? We've never met him.
Never.
Wait, what? Oh, right. You never did meet him. Is he really a friend? You're sure he's not a monster? Don't worry, he's definitely a friend. Well, that took a turn. What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. I think so. Good luck, Takuma. What, you're leaving this to me? Yeah, man. I can't talk to someone that pretty. Makes me super nervous. Minoru, when you speak so casually, it just makes it obvious that you're being insincere. I'm doing it on purpose, okay? What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, ready to get to it, Takuma? You're not coming to, right? You're not just putting this all on me, are you? What? No way. Well, it sounds like a huge pain to me. Count me out. Hey, no fair. If you're not going, then neither am I. Both of you, come give me a hand. I'm guessing that's a huge no. She looks just like her. Who is she? What's Kaido complaining about? I have no idea. Well, we'll just have to find out. What? Really? Not that I care.
You...
This woman just showed up and started talking to me. And she was holding Miu's purse. Oh yeah! What about Miu? You're right. I don't see her anywhere. Where is she? I don't know. We stayed together for a while. Then I left for 1 second and she was gone. That's awful. Then this woman comes out of nowhere with some of Miu's stuff. That does seem suspicious. But why call her a monster in disguise? Everything we've met so far has been a monster. What makes you think she's not? I'm not sure that's logical. You see, he's convinced, and I don't know what to do. I only speak to him because he is the only soul I saw nearby. Well, what say you? Don't tell me you're buying that bull. Don't fall for her tricks. You can't trust her. I was out walking not far from my house. And then suddenly I was surrounded by a strange fog. And then next thing I knew, I was lost. Not just lost. I was somewhere I'd never seen before. I kept walking until I saw this boy. As for this purse, it was lying by the path. I was going to return it if I found the owner. Nothing about that sounds off to me. Me either. The fact that she even has Mew's purse is off. Kaido, relax. Could you please stay quiet for just a minute? The one thing that does seem strange to me is her ability to be safe without a monster. Monster? What do you mean, monster?
Who are you calling a monster?
Oh, my. What could that be? That seemed more like an act than an actual surprise. But maybe I'm overthinking it. What is it, Rio? Mommy? Excuse me? Oh. She reminds me of my mother. She is a good person. I'm sure of it. Right. I'm telling you the truth. Please, believe me. Yeah, you and anyone else with yellow eyes. Kaido and that woman are saying three different things. Whose story do we trust? Well, I think we should hear more from Kaido. Good thinking, Avi. That's just what we should do.
Numberman, is that all you know how to say now?
So, what makes you say that? Right now, it's just my intuition. I'm more inclined to trust Kaido, since he's a friend. That woman's story just seems a little too convenient. I mean, very true. Kaido and the woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? Why don't we ask about the woman's story? Why didn't you suggest that? Just a feeling, you know. Besides, it's not like there were any holes in her story. More importantly, I can't stand how Kaido just refuses to listen. He keeps going on and on about not trusting her. It's like he's got tunnel vision. That's a funny face you're making, Saki. It's all scrunched up. Oh, come on. Don't look at me like that when I get like this. Well, I do see what you're saying. And we're back at freaking step 1. Hold on. There was something else. You see that, right? A large iron bridge has been built between the mountains. Seems odd to me. There shouldn't be any roads for cars to travel on the mountain trail we used. Okay, so that's what I actually saw. Law and Order, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Downing her because she had some of Mew's stuff seems kinda no real flimsy. Kaido, are you sure you aren't jumping to conclusions? What about what she has to say? Oh, come on, guys. Takuma, you must be able to see that something's not quite right. Well, I don't think we know enough yet to say for sure. Wait, hold on a minute. Didn't the professor say only children get offered as sacrifices? And if so, doesn't that make it strange for there to be an adult here? Hmm? Yeah, you're right. I'm not so sure. I mean, the sacrifice might not have anything to do with this. Besides, the professor was brought here as an adult. Maybe it's not that strange. Oh, right. Who cares about some random disappearances? She did something to me. This is getting so old. Would you give it a rest? Uh-huh. Kata and the woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do you trust? In my opinion, we should hear a bit more from Kaido. Why do you say that? Well, I realize we don't have enough information to really come to a decision. But, like I said before, a woman being alone out here seems weird to me. You think it's weird that she could survive in this world of monsters all on her own? Exactly. Every few hours there's a crisis. How can she be so calm out here by herself? If it were me on my own, I'd have lost it by now. Shuji. You monster! What did you do with Miu? Keep trying to tell you. I don't know. Cut the crap! Admit it! You kidnapped her! Didn't you? Please don't hurt me. Kaido, stop! What is wrong with you? There's no need to resort to violence. Here, help me stop Kaido. Right. Let go of me! She took her! She took Miu! Or even if she didn't, she knows something. Enough! You need to calm down. Kaido, there's no need to hurt anyone. Relax. Fine. I'll stop. Let go of me. Phew. What a relief. This woman is totally suspicious. Don't you trust her? How can I clear things up for you? I believe you. Well then. Thank you. Yes, Mommy. Look, Kaido, if you don't trust her, what's the alternative? Could you lay it out for us? What? Don't give me that. If you screw with me, I will mess you up. Quit snapping at people. See, this is the problem with you, Kaido. You refuse to budge and just harass people until you get your way. I don't want to hear this. This isn't about my problems, okay? Please, stop fighting. Thank you for the stream. I have to go. Oh, good. Hope to see you again soon. And be safe.
さてさてお前ら、話し合いもいいがよ。こんなとこでうだうだしてる暇ねえんじゃねえの？
確かにそうだね。 僕らは早く電波塔に行きたいし、カイトは
早くミュウを見つけねえと。だからさっさと話しやがれ。
Jesus. That was loud.
落ち着けってば、いちいち暴れんな。
まったく手のつけられん乱暴者だな。
まったくだよ。んでどうすんの？
カイトを信じるか、この人を信じるかだっけ。
この人が正しい。ママは正しいんだ。
He's totally swooning. And Kunamon's afraid.
私正直に言えばこの人をあまり信じられないけど、
I don't think we should trust her.
電波塔への道を知ってるなら教えてもらいたいわよね。
I mean, she kind of gives me our Digimon vibes.
そうだね。信じる信じないは別として、僕らには今目的があるわけだし。
道案内があるならいいじゃない。迷ったら大変だもの。でもアグモンたちは迷わず行けたんだよね。
僕生き方は知らないよ。
え、そうなのか？
すまん、これも言いそびれていた。俺たちは電波塔を遠くから見つけただけなんだ。
じゃあ危うく道に迷うところだったのか。
だったらなおさらいいじゃん。道案内してもらおうよ。
そうよね、迷いたくはないものね。
ちょっと待てよ。こいつの話を信じるのか。こいつはミュウをさらった怪物だぞ。
ですからそれは誤解です。
ああ、また話が戻っちゃった。たくま、いい加減決めようぜ。
そうだな。
This woman knows the way to the tower, but she does seem kind of suspicious. Kaido's a friend, but he's not making much sense. Seems pretty hung up about Miu. Kaido. I didn't believe the bitch. Sorry.
どいつもこいつも分かってねえ。もういい。俺は一人ででもミュウを探す。
Wait. It said, who do I believe? Didn't it?
あ、こら、勝手に行くな。
Or did it say, who don't I believe? I should have read carefully.
説得して連れ戻してくれ。みんなは先に行ってて。
君までそんな勝手な。
僕とアグモンがいなくても電波塔には行けるでしょ。でもカイトの説得は時間がかかるかもだから、先に調査とかしておいてくれると助かる。
オッケー、任せとけ、たくま。
僕たちも行く。
春、みゆき。
Man, if I don't hurry, I'm going to lose Kaido. Can't stop to argue about this.
絶対に僕から離れないでね。行こう、アグモン。
よう、また会ったな。やっは
あん？なんだ、お前もこっち来たのかよ、タクマ。なんだじゃないよ。まったく勝手に一人で行動して。
お前だって勝手に俺についてきてんじゃねえか。
I mean, yeah. Kinda.
いや、せっかく再会できた仲間を一人にはしたくないだろ。
そうかよ。
小さいおまけを連れてくるくらい心配だったか？おまけ？ああ、二人とは初めてだよね。一緒に行動してるみゆきと春だよ。
よろしく。よろしく。
なんでもいいけどよ。勝手についてきたんだから足手まといになるんじゃねえぞ。
Yay, we have Digimon. So, Agumon, what do you make of that woman we met earlier?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I mean, she seems suspicious, but I'd hate to doubt her without any reason.
Oh yeah? You sure are nice, Takuma.
No, that's not called being nice, Agumon. That's called being indecisive. Ouch. Pretty harsh. Look, Takuma. I want you to remember this. If something important to you is on the line, don't think, act. Because once it's gone, whatever you do, it'll be too late. Right? I'll keep that in mind. I didn't mention it before, but I thought that woman was real suspicious. Why do you think that? She'd get this nasty look in her eyes, but only when she was looking at one of you. Now you tell us this. Why didn't you say this something sooner? But why didn't you say something sooner? What do you mean by nasty? It was the look of a predator. The look of a hunter, a thief, or a carnivorous beast. It was filled with the kind of disdain only something like that could feel for its prey.
Sounds pretty scary.
If that's what she's really like, that would mean the others are all in danger. Nah, they've got her outnumbered. She won't try anything unless something big changes. I hope you're right. Also concerning Dokugumon. That didn't go well. I'd hate for this to be another situation like that. Isn't it nice being out on a hike?
Yes, nice.
The breeze is so warm.
Yes, warm.
Takuma, are they always like this? Pretty much. This is actually a lot of talking for them. You don't say. Man, some people sure are weird. Hey, what do you think that cloud looks like?
A cloud.
Then how about that one?
A cloud.
This rock sure looks weird.
Yeah, weird.
What's it look like to you?
A rock.
I'm starting to like how those two talk to each other.
They get along so well.
I guess as long as it's fun for them, that's all that matters. I should have talked to Kaido instead.
Oh, マジでロープウェイだ。
I messed up, didn't I?
ほほう、これが。
こも校舎に負けず劣らず口かけてるのね。
これロープウェイは動いてるのか？
決まった時間ごとに自動で動いているんです。もう少ししたら来ると思いますよ。
電気が通ってるんですか？あの校舎では電気もつかなかったのに。
電気じゃなくて不思議な力で動いてたりして。ファルコモンたちもいるし、そういうのもあんじゃね？
自動で動くって本当に大丈夫なのか？途中で落ちたりしないだろうね。
そんなの無理。あんな高いところから落ちたら私もぺしゃんこだわ。
落ちるの？そんなのダメよ。乗るのやめましょう。
安心してください。乗り物もロープもかなり頑丈です。今までこれを壊した者はいませんでした。
よかった。ここ他に人はいないんでしょうか？整備をする人や管理人くらいいてもいいと思いますが。
いいえ、誰もいませんでしたよ。それが何か？
いえ、少し気になっただけです。
ちょっと葵さん、まだ疑ってんの？この人の話は本当だって分かったじゃん。信じようよ。
そうかしら。
ほら、亮を見てみなって。あんなに懐いちゃってさ。
That's only because he's having lovey-dovey eyes.
ママ。
Uh-huh. Not the innocent kind either.
あら。
あらあら。あらあらあらあら。And Kunamon's feeling not well about this. And neither do I.
なあ、信じてやろうよ。あんだけカイトに疑われても俺らに協力してくれてるんだぜ。いい人じゃん。
それはまあそうね。
皆さん来ましたよ。
Such big Arcanimon vibes.
私ロープウェイ乗るの初めてだな。楽しみ。
Me, on the other hand, I have ridden a cable car before. Sometimes it's frightening. I just don't like it sometimes. Especially when you're scared of falling off. Especially.
さあ乗ってください。目的地へ行きましょう。
Just give her a little bit thicker, like different color lipstick. Give her a hat and sunglasses, the circle kind, and then you get the human form of our Arcanimon. I'm pretty sure. That was not a good sign. I'm worried about Minoru and the others. But I can only go ahead with Kaito for now. Wait, they're going without us? Damn it! What is this? I feel like there's something here. Should I check with my camera?
I wonder if the others are up. What are the others up to right now?
They could already have taken the cable car up to the tower.
What? What is a cable car? Anyway. Have you ever seen one before?
Not in person, but I've seen pictures. It's like a long moving cable with a box attached to it. And you're right inside of the box.
Oh, that sounds fun. I want to ride in the box.
Maybe we can do that later.
Alright.
Man, I am bored. I wish we'd get attacked or something. Hey, don't say things like that. I prefer not getting attacked. You don't get it. Boredom is like poison. It saps your will to live, slowly pulling you towards death. Stop creeping me out, would you? Don't let him get to you, Takuma. He likes to mess with people, so he'll say random stuff and wait for a reaction. Hey, that's not fair. I very often mean every word that I say. And did you mean what you said just now? Nope. See? Well, it's clear you two get along. Look! Isn't that... Wait, Yeah, if we keep going this way, we'll end up at the cable car platform. I can't believe this. We just went the long way. Who knew we'd wind up at the same point? Same spot. Hold on. There's something here. There's something here as well. What's this? Rips from the wood, because you know what? With Digimon, you can expect meat to be farmed. As always. There's nothing abnormal about meat being farmed. Not at all. Whoa! That was a little bit weird. It's like I saw a double image of an Agumon, but just in a different color. Kinda creepy. There's a lot to be found here. Well, that was good. Guess I needed that. Well, whatever. Let's just keep going. Look, on the bright side, maybe the view from the tower will help us find Miu. Maybe. And if we actually get a signal, maybe that's how we all get back, including Miu. Anyway, we might as well go up there and see what happens.
ほら、遊びじゃないんだ。危機感が足りないぞ。
まあまあ、修二さん。目的地はすぐそこだし、ちょっとくらいいいじゃん。
しかしだね。
最後まで何があるかわからない。警戒するに越したことはないぞ。
もう硬いな。ずっと気を張ってたら疲れちゃうじゃない。高いの怖い。
I feel you, Lobmon. I feel you.
皆さん大丈夫ですよ。 もうすぐ着きますからね。
電波塔に着けばスマホ使えるわよね。そしたら助けが呼べる。
ようやくこのサバイバルも終わりか。
ええ、終わりますよ。
電波塔の設備は生きているんでしょうか？あなたが離れていたということは、もしかして。
どうかしら
それってどういう。
やはりこの手でどうにかしなくちゃ
え、今なんと。
ああ、あなたたちには感謝しないといけないわ。どうもありがと
いやー、なんかわかんないけど感謝なんていいっすよ。
う。あの生意気な子は逃がしちゃったけど、代わりに来てくれるなんてね。それも一度にこんなにたくさん。本当にありがとう。
Uh-huh. You guys should not have trusted her.
どうしちゃったの？
わからないよ。
No, actually you should have gotten it. She no good.
大丈夫。後になるけど、あの子も捕まえてきてあげるから。心配しないでね。
何を言っているんですか？
ママ。
God damn it, Rio. Snap out of it. Really. You should try to stop thinking with your ducky.
まあでも、あなたたちはここで終わりなんだけどね。
Oh god.
言ってた。みんな大丈夫？
何があったんだ？
頭ぶつけちゃったわ。
This is it for you, Shuji. Time to become spider food.
大きな怪我をしてる者はいないようだな。
ねえ、何か変じゃない？
ゴンドラが止まってる？
How very observant of you.
あれ？ねえ、あの人がいない。
Are you sure?
マジで？
No shit. Uh-huh.
りょう、後ろ。
は？
Uh-huh. Oh no. I knew it! Arukenimon. Arukenimon.
雲？また雲？
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
何あれ妖怪雲女。
Yep. Off you go, Shuji. You first.
なんて大きさなの？
That's what she said, literally.
あの女の人は？
She is that woman.
鈍いね。いや、私の化粧がうまかったのかしらね。知らない人を信用しちゃいけないよ。
笑ってる。
Yeah, and?
怖っ。
Yeah, and?
私はアルケニモン。別に覚えてくれなくてもいいわよ。
アルケニモン。
だってお前たちはここで死ぬんだから。さあ、この箱ごと生贄にしてやろうかね。
どうしよう、修二さんどうする？
だから僕は探索なんて嫌だったんだ。
You first, Shuji. Come on. Spider food now. Come on, move. Poor Lapmon.
ママが
I'm so sorry for your very not innocent mommy thoughts. Bubble had to be burst. Rio, I am truly sorry about that.
違う、あれはママじゃない。そっかそうだよな。
Okay, this is not the time to be losing it, Rio.
やっぱりママはいないんだ。
どうしたのお姉ちゃん。
どうしたんだ？
何見てるのみゆき？
あれはゴンドラ？
途中で止まってるな。
みんながあそこで捕まっちゃったみたい。
おいおい、それってつまりあの女の仕業か？
やっぱり化け物だったか。だからあれほど言ってやったのに。
みんなどうなっちゃうんだろう。
急いで助けに向かおう。
ああ、行こう。
ああ、あの化け物女ぶっ潰してやる。行くぞドラクモン。
はいよ。
お前たちのせいでこの世界がおかしくなったのよ。お前たち人間の子供を生贄にすれば世界の崩壊は止まる。私たちは救われる。
Damn, that's kinda nuts.
あの帽子をかぶった女の子供を取り逃がした時は焦ったけど、その代わりにお前らを生贄に捧げてやるわ。
これがあの人なのか。
Yep.
騙し討ちとは卑怯な真似してくれるじゃねえか。タクマ、気合い入れろ。こいつを倒して全員助けるぞ。
あ、わかった。ゼロ、アグモン。
ああ、
あの光の時間よ。
Great. More Dokugumons. As if it wasn't enough. Right. Oh, okay, cool. I have to use my own army right now because all of them are indisposed. Which is just fine with me. Okay, Growlmon. Gonna need your help here. Wait, you're only allowing me 3? Oh, shite. Not good. That looks important. So does this. And that. Great! The big Dokugamon. For our despair as well. Look! Their faces. Okay, so I can only have 3. That is a bummer. They're all virus types, right? Virus types. And virus types are stronger than data. Guess I'll have to stick with Growlmon here. For now. Hopefully this helps. Or else, I might need to rethink things. A little help here. What a pain. Hold your horses, we're coming to help. I'm closest, so I guess I'm up first. Let me at him. You're not really as first as you thought you were, Drachmon. Because, honestly, Growlmon is first. Not close enough yet. And then there's Agumon, also before Drachmon. Wait. Huh? So he's already digivolved with, like, off-scene? Damn. How about that? Hello there, Dokugumon. Goodbye, Dokugumon. One step at a time, Agumon. One step at a time. Okay, there are 2 chests and 1 spherical thing. 2 bosses. 1 main boss. Inorganic. I wonder if I should have let Drakmon actually go on here instead. There's Drakmon. I've changed my mind. You're going the other way around. You did say you were the closest. Which is the other path. Shit. Got it. Venom trap obtained. Nice. That could prove useful. Glad I came for it. Move your butt, Drakmon. Watch our backs. Formo. Wait. Okay, she's over there. Defend first. Move. Battered up. Take the next step. 3 Digimon down. 1 small one to go, and 1 big one. Move your booty. Oh, at this point, you might as well go for it. Lupmon. Alright. Not in range. Right, gotcha. Oh, now you're scared, huh? The little spider's scared. Right. That does not sound good. Speed break obtained. Worth it. And now you're going back up. Very sus. Well, little spider, you're gonna get caught sooner or later. Gotta recharge that SP though. Okay. Can I reach? No. Thought you would come out. Sneaky, aren't you? Get him, Gromon. Go for it. Right. Wanna play, Big Bug? Okay, that didn't go well. That really didn't go well. Neither did that.
番だね。
Follow us. As for you, okay, since you're not coming any closer.
おっと、俺の番だな。
おいらの番だね。
おっと、俺の番だな。
Oh, that's why Tyrannomon is kind of like on a disadvantage. Because he's a data Digimon. Hang in there, Tyrannomon. Try this again. Sangluma. Can I reach? Nope. This should reach. Most definitely. For Digimon that has the disadvantage of a Digimon type, that was still a lot of damage. Face to face. thought I was done for. Thanks for that. Thanks for the save. And now we have 2 more on the team. Oh no. Now then, time for a little payback. Do we have more on the team now? I was hoping, but guess we don't. Do we? I think we do. Seems like Drachmon can only do short breaths for now. A bit uncontrollable. Watch your back, Growlmon. Oh, that was a decent slice. Nice work. Turn it down just for now. Got a long way to go, friend. I wonder, can she reach? No. Of course more just appeared. Why wouldn't there? Think. I see. Pokemon was able to fly. They can't. Right. Forgot all about that little trick. The weapons make it really difficult to read where to get the fudge up. Well, let me hear.
話だからな。
手当てしてあげるわ。
僕の番だね。おっと、俺の番だな。
Uh-oh. Guys, better hurry. This might not end well. Hurry, but to the Gromon.
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン。さあ、
Yeah, Torimon.
デストラクションドア。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。おっと、俺の番だな。
ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。
Keep up there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run. I don't know what that is, but it bothers me.
私の番ね。
Shit.
もっと守れる力を。ドーベルモン。
Should have hurried.
やってやる。
僕の番だね。行くぞー。ミラノモン。あるぞー。おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。やるぜ。
気持ち、なんとか脱しないとな。俺がついてるぞ。
よし、私だな。
Okay, get on. Let's see. Oh, yes. That is a huge move boost. High ground? Oh no. Okay, a different target this time. Use your power to save everyone, Doberman. Understood, Avi. I heard you loud and clear. Oh, that was a waste of a heal. Could have needed that. But it's fine. I got this. I hope. Playtime's over. It's about time to finish this. Yeah, the next blow's the last. Well, we'll finish the things here. Dynamon. Alright, let's tear it up. Let's tear it up indeed. Well, definitely lit things up, that's for sure. Get in on the action, Doberman. Everybody's waiting. Oh, it might be too late.
悔しいわね。本調子じゃなかったとはいえ、こんなガキどもに。
本調子じゃない。あれだけ手強かったのに。
こいつ手を抜いて戦ってたよ。
違うわよ。まともに戦う気がしなかっただけだもの。祭壇の支度も整っていたの。仕方がないわね。この場は譲るとするわ。生贄を捧げる役目は私じゃなくてもいいもん。
さっきから何わけのわからないことを言ってるんだ。さあ、お前がさらった女の子の居場所を教えろ。
だからどうしてそれをあなたなんかに教えなくちゃならないわけ？
こいつ、この後に及んでまだそんな口を叩きやがるのか。どうやら少し痛い目を見なきゃわからないようだな。
よしましょうよ、そんな乱暴なこと。
教える気がないんじゃなくて知らないんじゃないかな。
なんだと？
あなた案外賢いじゃない。
おい、気をつけろカイト。不用意にそれ以上近づくな。こいつが話を長引かせてる時は間違いなく何か小細工をしてるってことだぜ。
ご名答。それじゃあ私は帰らせてもらうわ。
何？くそ、また逃げられた。あの野郎。
仕方ないよ。あいつが最初から余裕あったのよ。いつでも逃げられるって思ってたからだし。
実際逃げられたもんな。だからまともに戦う気もなかったのかな。
どうなんだろうな。戦うふりだけでもしなきゃいけない事情でもあったのかな。
とにかくまずは当初の予定通りあの塔を登ってみよう。
あら？ねえ、なんか声がするわ。
まさかまたさっきの歩きリモンが？
いや、助けを求める声だった。この辺りから聞こえたが。
助けを求めてんなら助けてやろうぜ。
待ちたまえ。どんな相手かもわからないんだぞ。恩をあだで返されたらどうする？
そんなこと言わないで助けてあげようよ。
うるさい。お前が口出しするな。
助かりたかったら襲うなとか条件つけてやったら？だったらもっと要求してやりましょうよ。食べ物よこせとかどう？
それじゃあ追いはぎじゃないの。
あ、見つけた。
Tentomon?
テントモンだ。悪いやつじゃないよ。クモの巣に絡め取られてるね。かわいそうに。
We help, of course.
まずは助けてやろう。アグモン、この糸を切れそうか？
任せて。
はあ、助かった。いや、どうもおおきに。
No problem.
珍しいこともあるもんやな。また人間の子供です。
またって君、他にも人間の子供を見かけたの？
はいな。アンさんの後ろにいるやつよりエロちいちゃかったです。
それってひょっとしてミュウ？その子って一人で歩いてたの？
いや、それがあの怖い歩きにもんに捕まってましてな。えらいかわいそうでしたから隙を見てちょちょいと助けたったんです。そしたら歩きにもんにバレまして、わて捕まってしまったんですわ。
Well, at least you tried to save her.
それでミユは、その子はどうなったんだ？
ああ、ちゃんと逃げはりましたよ。途中まで一緒でしたから間違いありません。なんかあれですね、キラキラしたとこへ行きまして。
そうか。教えてくれてありがとう。それとミユを助けてくれたこともありがとう。
いえいえ、これくらいお安いご用ですわ。
キラキラしたとこって？
わてもあれや、なんちゃったらええんやろう。上の方からバーッと眺めたらええんちゃいますか？
あ、それなら電波塔の上から見ればわかるんじゃない？
そうだな。それなら早く登ってみよう。よし、やっと着いたぞ。
いや、今さらだけどさ、こんなボロボロのロープウェイが動くなんておかしくない？どっから電気来てんの？メンテとかどうなってんだよ。誰がやってんだよ。おかしいだろ。
校舎の水道だってそうだよね。何なんだろう本当。
今はそんなことよりミユの行方だ。さっさと登ろうぜ。
っておい、なんだこれ。
どうなってやがる。周り中が海だと。おい、ここは山間部だったはずだぞ。
これ島じゃん。やっぱ俺たち強制移動させられてたの？
Uh-huh.
なんだかとんでもねえことになってきたぞ。
お前たちの校舎も神社も全部見覚えある建物だってのに、位置も違えば地形も違う。どうなってんだ。
嘘でしょ。何がどうなってんの？
みんな落ち着くんだ。
修二さんが一番落ち着いてないじゃない。そんな。
It's a shocking sight for all of us, but must be worse for Kaido, being local. And Aoi is actually speechless.
なんで海、なんで島なんだ。見覚えのない建物すらあるぞ。
キラキラ。なんか大きな輪が見える。あっちには鉄パイプだらけのでっかい建物があるな。
異世界ってことでいいのよね。もう助けなんて来ない。そう考えていいのね。
そんなことないって。まだ悲観するには早いよ。
でも
りょう、
やっぱりここは元の世界じゃない。元の世界じゃ
He's not wrong.
きっと死後の世界だ。それで間違いない。
Okay, now he's wrong.
おい、しっかりしろ、りょう。
俺もあいつらもみんな死んでるんだ。じゃあママは。そうだよ、そうさ。だからママはここにいるんだ、きっと。あれは間違いない。俺を呼びに来たんだ。
おい、何を言ってる。落ち着くんだ。いいか、ここでパニックになっては危険だ。こういった時こそ一人一人が自覚を持って周囲に目をやり、慎重に自らの行動を。
うるせえ。
いった、殴ることないじゃないか。おい、りょう、どこに行く。危ねえぞ。まずいぞ、りょうを止めないと。
そう、もう大丈夫。分かったんだ、俺。ここにママがいる。ママに会えるんだ。ママ俺だよ。助けて。
あらあら、やかましい坊やだこと。
No, no.
そんなにママに会いたかったのかしら。ほら、いらっしゃいな、かわいい坊や。
この偽物。お前なんかママじゃねえ。俺を裏切りやがって。そうだよ、ママは絶対に俺を裏切らないんだ。いつでもどこでも困ってる俺を助けてくれる。だからさ、俺はもうすぐママに会えるんだ。なあ、そうだろ。ママ、助けてよ。
あ？何言っちゃってるのあんた。
うるせえ。俺は今ママと喋ってんだよ。邪魔すんな。ママ、俺ずっと頑張ってたよ。ママに会えるの楽しみにしてたんだ。早く会いに来てママ。
あらダメね。この子壊れちゃってるよ。どうしましょう。きちんとした儀式をして生贄にするのが本当はいいんだけど、この世界に取り込まれることになるし。そうね、ここで死んでもらうしかないわ。サイクロムいらっしゃい。
はい、アルケニモン様。
これ殺しといて。簡単な仕事だから任せたわよ。
かしこまりました。
それじゃあ私は祭壇に戻るわ。よろしく。
仕事する。
え？なんだこれ。嫌だ。何これ。ママ。
動くな。つかみにくい。お前、ここから落とす。絶対死ぬ。確実。
助けてママ。
うるさい。黙れ。
Jesus. God damn it, Rio. Run!
ママ助けてマ
マ。もうめんどい。さっさと終わらせる。
りょう。
Everyone, Cyclone Cyclone, meet everyone.
でかい一つ目の化け物。
What gave that away?
奴はサイクロモン、怪力自慢の暴れん坊だ。
でかさにビビっちゃダメよ。あいつ頭悪いから。
りょうはまだ無事なのか。
Offer yourself as a sacrifice, Shuji.
抵抗してる。りょうくんは無事よ。だったら早く助けてあげないとね。怖いけど頑張る。
クネモンがリョウを助けてだって。
分かってる。絶対助けるからな、クネモン。みゆきとハルは危ないから下がってて。みんな行くぞ。
Yeah, Red, what's up? Everything okay? Got my Windows installed. Sounds good. Literal Windows? I kinda figured. You should take your meds, Red. You should really take your meds. No, I did tell you. You should be careful. It's like Cyclomon is hibernating back there.
ザコがわらわらと。お前。
私？
やる気ないな。頑張ってるふりだろ。
私はそんな。
こいつのことどうでもいいんだろ。なんとなく戦ってるだけだ。戦いの邪魔。消えろ。
違う。私はサキ、しっかりして。リョウを助けたいって心から思ってないの。私出しゃばってみんなの邪魔してるの。わかんないよ。サキ、あいつの言うことに惑わされないで。サキが仲間を思う気持ちは私が一番知ってるわ。あなたが仲間を助けたいって思ったのは本心じゃないの？わかんない。わかんなくなっちゃった。いいと思ってやったのにみんなから嫌われて。相手の気持ちになってとかわかんないよ。私どうすればよかったの？サキ、大丈夫。フローラも大丈夫よ。サキ、あなたの心は綺麗だわ。心のままに行動していいの。思った通りにすればいいの。心のままに。サキ、あなたの心はここで立ち止まれって言ってる？私の心は違う。そんなこと思ってない。友達が苦しんでいるのにただ眺めているだけなんてできるわけがない。
大丈夫？
フローラもお願い、手を貸して。それでいいのよ。
I don't know how to feel about this. No, how sus that noise is. Fucking Digimon. Oh god. Why? Why? Oh god. As bad as that monkey? At this point I would prefer the monkey. No offense, but I never liked Digimon. I really never liked Digimon. No offense. Yeah, red does mean Edamon. Because during my Cyber Sleuth playthroughs, she really didn't like it whenever I had Edamon in my team. Red did make me laugh a lot because of her issues with Edamon. Because Edamon is an icon, I'll have you know. He is. He definitely is. But see, here's the thing. Selling mixtapes. Red sees Edamon as a ex-convict. Stolen mixtapes. do not dispute that. Yeah, I definitely don't hear a no. He kind of does remind me of Numbers Gang, remember? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Digimon. And you know what's worse than having Digimon? This. Oh, don't mind me. Just using shit. Like compost as an attack. Manure. Red, Digimon used poop for attack. It even said right in the attack name. Manure duty? Yeah. I mean, a poop box broke open last night. I do not need to know that, Red. Having to move? I'm trying not to think about that as an empath. Again, as an empath, I do not need to think about that. Bark still stinks. And I should know. I had a grandfather that loved to plant things in the garden, and I sometimes went with him to get manure and plants. Curse the human sample box under you. That just sounds scary. Red, that just sounds scary. More poop. Because why not? Make way, Sang Lumon. Because here comes fire breath. This is not gonna end well. Oh no. It definitely ain't not gonna end well. Haha. Hell no. At this point, everybody needs to supercharge themselves. Let's see. Playtime's over. It's about time to finish this. Yeah. The next blow's the last. He didn't say the next blow's the last. Wasn't kidding. Just didn't say who's last. Can you keep it up a bit longer? Of course. Just leave it all to me. Alright. Nice. We'll finish things here, Tournament. Alright, let's tear it up. Uh-oh. God, Tournament. Okay, that didn't help much. Oh well. Move back a little bit. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Kunamon. Just stay over there and be safe. Oh, I was gonna be really scared for my Kunamon. Ah, Kunamon, run!
頼む。頑張ってくれアグモン。
これでも食らえ。
サイクロモンの攻撃で足が揺れる。
あ、しまった。
よっ、ハレ。嘘だろ。
Oh no.
早く助けに行かないと。さっさとこの戦いを終わらせるんだ。
あ、わかった。
Gravity fucking hates people in this game? Looks like it. Why can't it be like Final Fantasy where you can use Gravija? Or just not die to full damage? 1 HP? Yeah, pretty much. Like Final Fantasy 14.
なんてことなかった。
Damn. My eyes.
Ah. そうだ、一つ目の化け物に落とされて俺死んで。
We didn't die yet.
あ、いや生きてる。なんですげえ高さだったのに。